Да, и снова здравствуйте. Работает. Да, я когда ну, днем запускал, у меня что-то не заработало, как он называет. ам, Заглушку не убиралась с кнопки почему-то. Что-то. Как в эти трубы-то попасть? Там лежит набор ракет, я так понимаю. То есть никаких отверстий в них нет. Нашел вторую вкладку с моим же стримом, что ли. Либо здесь есть какие-то подвальные помещения, и уже через них можно подняться. Так, там вообще большая толпа мутантов. Как надо найти место удачное, чтобы с ними со всеми расправиться. Что-то я вот видел их в другом месте. Тут я не ожидал их увидеть. Вылетел прям.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
Так, там наверху лут есть. И там лут есть. Но туда, я думаю, запрыгивать надо вот с этой, как назвать, не трубы, а короче, с наклонной фиговиной. Хватит шлепать своими босыми ногами. Не пугай меня. Болты. Что-то я не понял, там лежал лут, а пришвартоваться я не смог. А как его получать? Давайте загрузимся, не хочу заново туда забираться. Это не так сложно, но... Ничего не понимаю. Ну ладно, это я собрал, а остальное как? А, правильно, я же загружался, думаю, тут я вроде собирал. Это же большая сумка с эликситом, это же очень полезно и вкусно.
It's amazing that it's still here.
Безумству храбрых, поем мы песню. Я предупреждал. О, кто-то мину нашел.
You won't get away with that. Thanks for being there. That could have gone badly.
Да, что-то битва не сдалась. В смысле? Ясно, то есть есть подозрение, что кто-то не прожал, да? Ладно, ладно. Что-то здесь столько магниевых факелов, такое ощущение, что нас сейчас в какую-то темную пещеру отправят, потому что в целом они в основном лежат около. Сейчас, подождите секунду. Мне там сан просто сообщение в это диспанул. Прикольно, убрал оружие, достал, а оно перезаряжено. Любопытная механика. Так, а там я обоих облутал. А этих... Я чувствую, что что-то не так. А я, оказывается, не всех врагов облутал.
Rotting remains of a long gone civilization.
Блин, она висит в воздухе и меня еще не опускает меня. Ядрить. Да я ему урона не наношу. Даже своей супер модной пушкой я не наношу ему урона. Мне нужно как-то...
Stay here.
Okay. Close. Fight together.
Как он попал-то?
Stay here.
All right. We will fight together. You won't get away with that.
А что-то я свою подругу совсем не вижу. А, теперь вижу. Нет, в том моменте я и говорил, что он про первый раз мимо щита и потом второй-то уже понятно, что он без блока попал. Я урона не вижу. Короче, урон наносит только она своим огнем. А, что-то я нажал не то. Так, вооружение рабочих. Я приказал вооружить всех, кто работает в горах. Нельзя допустить повторения вчерашней ситуации. Каждому ученому предписывается носить оружие. Если любой из подопытных вырвется на свободу, его нужно немедленно ликвидировать. Ура, я нашел, как красться. Я помню, что мне рассказывали, как это делать, но я забыл. А теперь нашел.
Follow me.
Okay.
Посмотрим, что за дверь он защищал. А тут пушка какая-то. Смертоносный луч. Ну, интересно, это, наверное, уже не открывается, да? А я бы открыл.
Too easy.
Представляете, вот эту махину открыть и туда зайти. Ох уж этот кузнечик. Пушку Гоу смотреть? Да, и опять, небось, либо не подходит по уровню, либо одно из двух. — 106, сила 83 надо. То есть, а я сейчас бегаю с лазерным бластером 84. Это топовая пушка в игре. Но только до нее докачаться, я не знаю как можно. То есть, сколько там они? Смертоносный луч 104, да? Ой, 106 урона. Нужно 83 силы. Хорошо, я не знаю, можно или нельзя, но вот ловкость у меня 15, не родной. Мы вычитаем 15, это получается... ну хотя если 15... тогда у меня ловкости... Сколько? Сейчас у меня излишних 12. То есть мне нужно будет докачивать 3 ловкости. И здесь 13 единиц, да? Ну, в целом, я так понимаю, можно вкачаться. То есть, если действительно есть вещи на... Ну, вот как у меня сейчас 15 ловкости, то есть, если есть вещи на 15 силы, тогда не очень дорого. Если силы не 15, то там начинается уже кач характеристики по 5 единиц. Как попасть внутрь, алло? И вот это... Слушайте, а вот эти трещины, может их взорвать? Кажется, не взорвать. То есть получается... Но я что-то не верю, что можно взлететь наверх. Слишком высоко. Тогда получается через низ. А вот, кстати, возможный ход через низ, нет?
I'm in.
А вот 7310, кстати, пароль. Что это было? Мина, что ли, еще? Меня толкнула спутница.
That didn't work.
Чего?
I'm in.
Меня столкнуло, как он не дала вверх подняться спутница, и в итоге я улетел на мину, походу. Не, мину там не видно, кстати. Мне просто показалось, что как будто еще что-то взорвалось. Так, где-то тут еще, кстати, ходили мутанты, нет? Или я зачистил их же? А вот он ходит.
Look out!
Один хп, ну да, там что-то на каких-то это малых хп я выжил, совсем мало. Не сон энергоячейки, их взять нельзя, так обидно. Патроны вообще в очень малом количестве у меня имеются. И любую коробочку я бы взял с удовольствием. Что-то куда-то зря, по-моему, сюда спрыгнул. Сейчас бы под землю проваливаться и из-под земли урон наносить, но его не получать.
too easy.
Какой-то амулет получен. Так, там какая-то зверюга ходит. Хорошая зверюга ходит. И нам нужно ходить подальше от нее. Не дают покоя вот эти две трубы.
I wonder what this place used to be.
Просто баг, не знаю. Это вполне может быть, ну, каким-то таким специальным местом. Ну, типа для самых находчивых. То есть вообще там, ну, как бы, вот 3 этажа получается лута. Слушайте, а во втором же Half-Life, да, были такие, по-моему, одна из первых игр, где стены можно было ломать с трещинками и проходить. Ну, конечно, они баг с деньгами убрали, а луду замурованные они оставили. Ну ладно, фиг с ним, оставили и оставили. Я просто, ну, по большому счету даже не знаю, что делать-то. Давайте сходим на эту ферму, проверим, как там жизнь.
Stay here.
All right.
Он бы еще до завтра разворачивался.
We will fight together.
Жесть какая.
Look out! I'll take care of it.
You should go back to Oregon.
Нет, нет.
Very well.
Follow me.
А, можно отменить. Можно догнать и передумать. Вот это класс. Уходи, мы расстаемся. Да, хорошо, я ухожу. Нет, подожди, мы не расстаемся. Да, хорошо. Да я промахнулся на самом деле просто. Я хотел, чтобы она шла за мной и все. Там еще один тролль сидит. Интересно, с этим как дела будут обстоять.
Let's do this.
Так, прошу прощения, меня тут отвлекли немножко. Так, оно же со мной, да, со мной.
Look out!
Как она резко реагирует на то, что я убрал блок, просто. Мне бы такую реакцию. Только блок убираешь, тебе сразу по лицу прилетает.
Keep close! Fight together! Let's do this! Be careful! It was here that the comet struck our world. And still the ground bleeds from that day until this. Keep close! Fight together!
Что-то их как-то много тут этих.
Be careful. Keep close. Fight together. I'll take care of it. Look out! We should go. It's dangerous here.
Сейчас пойдем, сейчас пойдем. Да, путь до фермы, конечно, что-то прям пачки монстров одна за одной. Я думал, будет хуже. Ну, пока вроде это. Живые все. Ну там, скажем так, живые есть.
Too easy.
Но у меня страсть к запертым сундучкам. Просто, ну, весь обычный лук. Не, ну я же не все у них забрал. То, что только самое интересное было, и вид, ну, как бы обычный вид, я же вижу, что лежит там. Я большинство у них даже хлеб не забрал для бургеров. А вот в сундуке откуда я знаю, что там лежит. Пришлось его вскрывать. Мало ли, может там какая-нибудь крайне редкая штуковина. Но раз уж вскрыл, что оставлять-то? Я какой-то квест выполнил. По идее, надо с кем-то пообщаться, получить награду. Надо утро только дождаться. Я им грядки, короче, пропалывал за то, что я у них взял. Честная компенсация. Ну почему тут поспать нельзя? У них точно ни одной койки нету. Свободно, я имею в виду. Бежать до них далеко откуда-либо.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here when all this is over.
А я не помню, у клириков там можно было поспать, нет? Ну, Elex Super and Best Game, привет. Отлично, мы не вздремнем.
We'll need some luck to get through all this alive.
А с кем говорить по поводу твоих сорняков?
No, I can't talk to you right now.
In the fields, Detlef works. Detlef works in the fields.
Да я еще могу громко разговаривать.
So, you're a farmer? Farmers know things. Farmers know plants. I am a laborer. I don't know things. I don't know plants. Okay.
Who are you?
I am Detlef.
Yes, you said. But who are you?
I am Detlef. Oh, okay.
Do you need help?
Help. Farmers need help. Laborers give help. Detlef gives help. Detlef is a laborer. Okay. I always have to work in the field, but I can't tell the difference between good and bad plants. Will you help me? No, okay.
I've already pulled the weeds out.
Oh, you are fast. Much faster than Detlef. Here, good plants as a reward. Okay.
You did well.
Ну и то. 100 опыта. Так, а чё он там уровень-то был? Ну, я так понимаю, нам же еще один нужен, да? 12. А стойкости мне нужно еще 11 добавить, ну да. Куда податься-то? Что-то непонятно как-то. Здесь, по-моему, пещеры какие-то были, можно в них сходить. Там, по-моему, народ какой-то сидел. И вот эти доки я еще не зачищал. Так, в остальном везде, по-моему, уже бегал. А где отступники? Ну и не отступники, как изгнанные сидят. Что-то я потерял. А, вот здесь, да? И вот здесь страшный моб сидел. Так, выход, по-моему, из шахты вот здесь, да? Единственное, я, наверное, сейчас схожу вот в этом, к этому гаврику. Нет. Чё, территория компании Северная Бесса. Ну да, к нему. По поводу, может, я с ним не договорил. То есть, почему у меня квесты-то кончились? Как-то не должно быть такого.
You will have my support, but you will have to deliver Calyx.
Then help me achieve the things I need to turn the balance of power back in our favor. Help me shut down those converters and make the preparations you need to. Do that, and I will tell you how you can lure Calyx to you. For my part, I will order my forces to infiltrate Zakor. I want a better idea of what is happening in the Ice Palace and the readiness of its defense systems. I will see you back here once you have completed your tasks.
I have taken command of Origin.
Then you can see the value of my advice. That place makes an excellent base for you, doesn't it? The Free People are strong when they are well led. And now you have won that group over, perhaps others will follow. Good. But I get the feeling you have more to tell me.
I have recruited a powerful mage from amongst the Berserkers. Her name is Kaya.
Good. And were you able to win her over to our cause?
She wouldn't have come here otherwise.
So, this is her. Well, I hope the stories of her powers are true.
The Berserker mage Kaya will help us.
So, you are the powerful mage I have heard of.
Do you want a demonstration?
No. Jax's word is enough to vouch for you. We will need to call upon you when we face the Alexitors. Good. Was there anything else to report?
The Ob force in northern Abessa has been defeated.
Good. That was vital. We could not afford a shift of power in Abessa. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The converter in northern Abessa has been deactivated.
Well, that was faster than I expected. No doubt the Ice Palace will be considering their response. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Alexator Repox is dead.
Then perhaps your secret can be kept a little longer. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Duke of Tavar's bomb was really a fighting machine. He developed it with a cleric prisoner with the aim of attacking the Horde in Ignadon.
Developed? Does that mean the danger is now gone?
Yes.
Good. Then we have one less threat to worry about. You have done good work, Commander. You have assisted our cause greatly. But the hybrid must have realized by now that there is a new threat that he must consider. He used to be preoccupied by the mages in Edan.
Do you have any idea why he feared them?
I was hoping you could tell me, Jax. He tasked you with finding the pilgrim Thorold. Did you learn anything that could explain the hybrid's fear?
I didn't complete my mission. I was shot down before I could reach the pilgrim.
And it seems that the hybrid has not succeeded in completing this mission since then. He still hasn't found the pilgrim, even though he seems to feel that the berserkers transmuting Elex is the biggest threat to Zakor.
If the hybrid is so dangerous, how did he end up in charge of the Alps?
He offered logical reason, leadership, and power, his ability to see the future. When our people left the clerics, it was to reject religion. The hybrid has filled the space left when we turned our backs on Kalan. Whatever the future holds, I am certain that Thorold is the key. His knowledge could mean victory or defeat in this war. I think that Thorold is seeking a way to change Elex without the need to take it to that shrine in Goliath.
And if he can achieve that, then the hybrid risks losing vast amounts of Elex.
Yes, and after all, the hybrid is demanding all the Elex in Magalan. Imagine the effect on him if the berserkers were to take huge quantities of it, turning it into mana before he can consume it.
The hybrid could never allow that.
It would destroy his plans, and it would empower the berserkers. While the Albs lose power, they would gain. It's easy to imagine what they would do with our people then. The Ice Palace would fall, and the Albs would be exterminated. We cannot allow that.
Рискнуть чем? Холодность достаточно низкая или достаточно высокая?
The berserkers would never commit genocide.
After the acts of slaughter the Albs have done to their people, why would they not take their revenge? You must finish your old mission and secure Thorold's knowledge. The fate of us all depends on it.
You keep saying it all depends on me, but what about you? Where is your support? What are you doing to stop the hybrid? If you want my help, you must prove your side of things to me. I want to see this force you are talking about.
As you wish. You should know who you are dealing with.
Mutants. All that remains of the creatures that once lived. Elex brings strength to those with the will to tame. He's a slave of all others. So, this is serves on him. Captain Tang is bound to the true beings. He can force these creatures to do his bidding. I wonder what other power you saw in this land. He's right. While our paths are aligned, we should make use of it. I must learn more about his plans. I can't do that from his eyes. I should find where he can feel the others too. One are set to find. He falls.
Ignadon. We must go to Ignadon.
You've sensed more Elex?
Yeah, we should go there. Now, as soon as possible.
Go where in Ignadon?
I'll find it when I'm close. I've never met anyone like you before.
Is that a good thing?
You don't lie or exaggerate. You just do. You can always be relied on.
What, you mean I'm predictable? I should eliminate that. I will only assist my enemies.
I'm not talking about our enemies. I'm talking about us.
Oh, then I find you predictable as well.
You mean you know me? That must feel strange. You were connected to the other Albs, then forced to be alone. Unconnected. I'm worried that might be why we get on so well, that you're just looking for something to replace that connection. But it feels like it's more than that you could have real emotions. Is that true? Please, tell me.
Вау, что начинается-то?
Yes, it's true.
Well, good. Then...
Let's take a look at the Elex deposit in Igniton.
Good. Good, thank you. The crater. This is where the comet struck, where Elex first appeared on Magellan. The impact sent it high into the atmosphere and spread it across the world.
And today, the factions are gathering it back up.
Well, there's still enough here for us to examine. We should begin. That was great. We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. It's somewhere up ahead of us. We're close now.
Тебя она хоть не понесется, как сумасшедшая. Что-то там Элексит внизу, а она сказала, вроде нам подняться выше надо.
Let's do this.
Ну, внизу, я же говорю, его прям видно было. А где мы вообще? Ну, где-то я здесь примерно и лазил тогда, да?
Do this.
Так, а мне там 4000 опыта насыпало, а уровень это не дало, конечно. Нет, да? Нет. Но уже следующий наполовину взять тоже хорошо.
Here, it's here. Give me space and I'll see what I can find. Please don't disturb me. I need to focus. It's easy to get lost in it.
What happened?
I think it's all right. It's all right. I'm back. I'm with you.
Were you able to feel anything this time?
Yes. The Elex is... It is more than just energy. It has purpose.
What are you talking about?
The Elex was meant to change us. Meant to change our planet. It didn't come here by accident.
Elex came here on the comet.
I know, but I can feel it. It has purpose. It almost has reason.
You think it's alive?
I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm still trying to understand it myself, but I'm sure that Elex was sent here to change things.
Sent here by who?
I don't know. I can only tell you what I sensed from the Elex. But whatever Elix's purpose is, it isn't over. The power it must have taken to make this. And now we all depend on it for magic, for technology, for power? The whole planet is dependent on it.
The Alps think Elex is the key to the next step in evolution.
I know. I always assumed it was about magic, or just an excuse for their belief that they were superior. But I think the Elex wants to change us. The question is, why?
Can you figure this out?
No, not yet anyway. Maybe with more study I can learn more.
But whatever purpose it has, the free people will be less able to resist it while they are divided into all these factions.
We should go on. I won't learn any more here.
Sounds like you've learned a lot. Question is, what does any of it mean? Do you think you could find out more from the Elex?
Not right now. Getting close to it, inside what it is projecting, it would be easy to get swept away. I've learned more than I imagined I would. I almost wish I hadn't. Knowing what I know now, it makes me feel powerless.
With all your magic?
Don't you see? Whatever Elex is, something must have created it. Whatever my powers are, they aren't close to that. Whatever powers I have, that you have, we owe to Elex. Elex created us. And I don't know if it is serving us, or we are serving it. How can you not be afraid of that?
You don't have to face it alone. Whatever this is, we can fight it. Together.
I can't decide that now. Thank you for your help. I know now that what I felt, what I have been feeling, was real. I just need some time to think what that means for us all. But whatever comes next, I know I couldn't have got here without you.
Да, непонятно, вот ее
What about
манной-то
the side
кормить.
effects of Elex?
Yeah?
Here, I have some
Давайте
mana for
покормим манной ее.
Thank you. Not bad.
Так, ну чё, пойдемте к скитальцу сразу.
All that technology to build such ugly buildings.
You've had your warning. You need to leave.
I know about your plan to stop the hybrid.
My plan to stop the hybrid? What exactly do you think you know? And how did you get that information?
I can help you. I know my way around the Ice Palace. I can get you to the hybrid.
The only people who have been inside the Ice Palace are elves. So, what are you? A separatist? A spy? Or a liar?
I am an alb. Well, I was before the Elex cleared my system. It was my raider that was shot down in the mountains near Goliet. I was betrayed by my own people, and I want to know why.
So, you want my help to get revenge? That's not the best motive. I trust you. You get your revenge. And then what's to stop you taking Elex and turning back into an owl?
If you've gotten to the Ice Palace by that point, what do you care?
What's to say you aren't still serving the hybrid?
The fact you're still breathing.
Let's say you're speaking the truth. Tell me what the hybrid knows about my plans.
That you are researching the properties of Elex. That you're planning to transmute it into mana. That gives you power, and makes Elex both unusable by the hybrid, and poisonous to Albs.
You've been told nothing that couldn't have been guessed at.
When my raider crashed, I was on a mission to find you to learn more. If the hybrid still wants that information, they'll send someone else to finish the mission, and to kill you.
I've dealt with several Albs that have tried.
And it's delayed you and your research each time. Whatever the hybrid is doing, he's close to succeeding. He has time on his side. You don't.
And? What do you want in return for helping me?
Whatever is happening in Zakor has to be why someone sabotaged my mission and had me set for execution. We both need to get into the Ice Palace.
Then you're out of luck. There's no way to get in unnoticed. You won't even make it up the ramp to the gates.
Not alone, but you have a plan to get in. Take me with you.
You've talked. You said nothing. Now do as I asked and leave.
I trained with the Alexiters. I know how they think. I know my way around the Ice Palace. Do you really think you can reach the hybrid without me?
I'm supposed to trust you with the future of Magalan? Based on a few words? No. If you want me to believe you can get me into the Ice Palace, then first you show me that you can get inside an Alb converter. If you want me to believe you will help me stop the hybrid, then you get inside each of those converters and you shut them down. When all 5 of those converters have stopped, then I will believe you.
You expect me to deactivate all 5 converters?
Those machines have fed the Albs for too long. The less Elex the Albs have, the weaker they become, and the safer it is for the rest of our world. Will you help us?
Так я же уже остановил преобразователь.
Judicator Ulbricht is looking for an experienced field commander to lead his troops against the Albs in Ignadon.
If I could spare someone, then I would have sent them already. You will have to look elsewhere.
You should hold only the Alexiters and the hybrid responsible for the converters.
So, all the other Albs are their victims too? They're controlled by the Alexiters? Well, we will see if that is true once the hybrid and the Alexiters are gone. Until then, they are the enemy.
What do you know about the Alexiters?
What we know, we've learned from prisoners. That means I know who you are, Commander Jax. We learned recently it was you who had crashed. I know too that your father Wardek didn't leave Zakor under orders. He fled to Abessa.
Wardek, I've received reports of problems with production of Elex on Edan.
Yes, the converter there is inactive. It went offline hours ago.
A technical malfunction should have been repaired by now.
This is more than a malfunction. I think the Berserkers have attacked the converter. I suspect it has been overrun.
The hybrid would have seen that.
Then speak to the hybrid, Parsec. I'm telling you what I know.
You don't speak to the hybrid unless you are summoned.
Then get yourself summoned. We need to know what's going on and why he has withdrawn. We cannot implement the will of the hybrid if he doesn't tell us what it is, or if we lose any more converters.
Are you questioning the hybrid? Whatever has happened to the converter must be his will. It is not our place to question his ways. It is our duty to serve his will. You and your sons.
We know our place, Parsec. We serve the hybrid.
It sounds like he too has enemies in the Ice Palace.
That makes no sense.
Wardick left without an escort. There are Alb forces searching for him. We've captured some of them. Wardick has joined the Separatists in Abessa. I see I know more about your own people than you do.
If you know so much, then you can tell me who shot my raider down.
Until you told me different, I had assumed it was mechanical trouble. If we could shoot Alb raiders down, we'd do it more often. What I can tell you is it wasn't us. You might have been flying over Idan, but no Berserker caused your crash.
Then was it the Separatists?
Near Goliath? That's unlikely. From what you've told me, I'd say it was from your own people.
No Alb would dare. I was on a mission ordered directly by the hybrid.
Ha! Albs kill each other all the time. Fail a mission and you're executed. Run and you're shot in the back. Or in your case, Calyx came to have you executed. Yes, I had heard that too.
Calyx serves the hybrid. He was following the directive. Fail a mission and die.
And, had you failed? Certainly your raider crashed, but you were in Idan. Your mission had only just started. It sounds more like someone wanted it stopped.
No Alb can refuse an order from the hybrid.
Wardick has fled. Calyx was answering orders. If you ask me, you should be looking to the actions of Zardo.
If I am to help you reach the Ice Palace, I need help repairing an Alb raider.
An Alb raider would definitely be an asset. How badly damaged is it?
It won't fly right now, but if I had access to spares, I could get it to fly again.
Well, you won't find stockpiles of Alb spares around here.
The Albs aren't the only ones killing people. The free people kill Albs and they kill each other.
True, but we've made peace before. And we might find it again by coming together to fight the Albs. The fate of all the free people is linked. If Ulbricht launches his offensive against the Albs and the clerics fail, then the Albs will conquer Ignadon and take control of all the Elex there. That will damn us as sure as the Albs defeating us here. But that is your choice. You know the task you have been set. If you want my help, you must shut down those converters.
What are you going to do?
That is none of your business. You have your task, I have mine. Succeed in yours, and perhaps I will tell you more of my plans. Until then...
Trust must be earned.
I hope you are what you say you are. Come to me when you have something to report.
The converters you wanted destroyed. The converter in Ignadon is still operational. The converter in West Zakor is still in operation. It's the most heavily guarded. The Albs are still fueling their converter in East Zakor.
Then you know what you must do next. We have little to discuss until those converters are silent.
То есть я остановил их, а именно уничтожить, что ли, нужно?
Do you really believe you can transmute all of the Elex on Magellan at once?
Removing Elex from this world is our best hope, but it is far from simple to achieve.
Так, что там у нас по уровню? Подождите, мне стойкость какая нужна? А, 50 ровно. Какой я теперь модный. Качать силу для слабаков. Ну, я сначала броню хотел надеть. А теперь можно будет, да, прокачать самую мощную, ну, докачаться до самой мощной пушки.
Commander, my assessment is that this will assist your mission.
Yes, thanks, you four. That isn't going to work.
Нет, все новые
This
куски
is a
не
nice
находил.
place.
Мне казалось, что я находил новые куски.
You said the reactor coil needs replacing?
Yeah, that thing won't last more than 2 kilometers.
Then what do we do now? I need that Raider operational.
Yeah, but where are we supposed to get an X-48 reactor coil?
I found a replacement reactor coil for the Raider.
Hey, yeah, that'll do it. That is a miracle right there. Right, I'll get to work and install it now.
Some of them have taken to wearing the clothing of the free people. Why did they turn against the directive?
Their unit was cut off from their Elex rations. They developed emotions.
They grew weak. Once their Elex rations were restored, they should have seen the truth of that. Instead, they killed their own kind and ran. I want to know if they had help in escaping.
Whatever the cause, this isn't isolated. Several groups of separatists have broken from our ranks recently.
Separatists? You mean traitors? Do you think someone can be deliberately tampering with the Elex rations? We should send word to all units. Any signs of emotion must be reported immediately. We will remain vigilant to the enemy within, as well as without.
So speaks a true Alb. I am proud of you both. Your strength, your commitment to the cause, they are known throughout Zakor.
We will bring you only honor, Father. The directive stands above all.
Duty and honor stand above all. Without them, we are nothing.
There is one thing that's worrying me about the Raider.
What is it?
Well, no. I'll tell you when I'm sure. I need some more time to check it over, all right?
Что же они его сделали это сквозным-то?
There's so much to fix.
I think I know how to find the guy behind these wanted posters.
Let's hear it.
Whoever it is isn't in the desert. They're not in Tavar. What I'm hearing are stories about some cleric, a guy called Walter.
What stories?
Just that he has a grudge. I need more details.
Why is a cleric going to these lengths to see you dead?
Hey, it's not a problem I have with clerics, okay? Just this one for some reason. That's what I'm trying to find out. I've heard he might be in South Ignadon. He's staying clear of the Hort somewhere near the border with Tavar. We should find him.
Hey, have you thought what you'll do when all of this is over?
No.
I can understand that. I've had to fight my entire life. Always thinking about what's just in front of me. You can only survive on Magalan if you're strong enough. If you focus on the things that are dangerous to you.
Yes.
You have to choose your friends carefully. And not just for the sake of survival. It's your friends or companions who make all this make sense. They make it worth fighting for.
So it seems for many people.
And believing in someone. That makes you wonder, what will you be once all this is over? Will you still remain as close?
I suppose that depends on the challenges that are to come.
Yeah, but it's not all about the challenges, is it?
Why? What else is there?
You understand. Just listen to your feelings.
We are right here for each other. For the future.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Yes.
Listen, we should talk about it alone. Uninterrupted would be best.
Yes?
Yeah, we should.
Кая покидает группу.
When we met, I thought, well, I didn't know what to think of you. A chancer, someone else out for what they could get, but here we are.
Yes. Here we are. What's so special about here?
It's not here, not physically here, it's where we are. Two of us, our feelings?
Yes. We are closer than I thought we'd be.
Don't worry, you're not doing too badly for an alb. You'll get there.
Получено достижение романтика. Так, ладно, я думаю, мы пойдем с Рэем, наверное. Да, кстати, там опыта за последние какого несколько минут насыпали просто куча. И там, я не знаю, что называется, неделю бегаешь ни одного сюжетного мультика, а тут мультиков за 15 минут сколько? 4-5 было. То есть просто огромное количество. И квестов я бегал, не знал, что с квестами делать. А, то есть типа Зардом сбил меня, да? Надо с ним об этом поговорить. Полководца, преобразователь. А, я понял, вот эти, да. То есть я вот это не останавливал, вот эти два. Нужно остановить. Жестко. Что мой отец, командор Альбуфард, присоединился к отступникам, это стало для меня неожиданностью, я должен встретиться с ним. Где он находится? А, ну у них, да? Ладно. Так, это Рэй. Ну пойдемте с Рэем сходим, наверное.
I think I've met this cleric, Walter. He's in southern Ignadon.
Oh, yeah? Then it's time to find him.
Let's go to Walter. We should find out if he is behind this.
Не, а где моя
We're
броня-то?
going to South Ignadon.
Где моя броня? Алло.
Well, here we are now. All we need to do is find Walter.
Then let's get started.
You really want to comb through the entire area looking for him? Yeah, I suppose that's the only way if I want this over. All right, let's get started. There's hardly anything usable in most of these ruins. They've been picked clean.
Tell me something about your cleric friend.
It seems that he's got a long memory and a weird sense of justice. Him and his friends attacked me. I just happened to be the better shot.
So, these contracts were taken out as revenge for the death of his friends.
Maybe. It's the best guess we've got. But it's still a guess for now.
Вот поэтому я и не женюсь, да-да-да. Чего продвинутые давать? Очки? А зачем мне видеть врагов? Мне важнее лут видеть. Враги и так придут.
No, he found me. Look, listen, I have to go.
It seems Walter has something better to do than talk to me.
Hey, man, back here. He's making a run for it.
I guess I should follow him. Let's see where he crawls off to.
Самая эпичная погоня, которую я когда-либо видел. Причем я без шифта бегу, то есть я могу еще ускориться. Подождите, там, по-моему, был сейф, да? Нет. Надо потом вернуться будет сюда. Но я там, да, единственное это, буточку не облутал. Вот это погоня, да. Вообще огонь. А я там был уже, куда он бежит. Где на самом деле только не было в этом Магалане. Он, правда, 6 карт еще не нашел. Нужно будет как-то найти 6 карт для головоломки. Вот вам музыка.
So this is your hiding place?
If I just ignore you, will you go away?
You can try closing your eyes and wishing, but I'll still be here when you open your eyes.
Oh, shit.
Получено достижение карьерист 2160 опыта за эту погоню. Это лучшая игра, в которую я играл.
So, you're the one who took out the contract on Ray and sent those bounty hunters after him.
Listen, I can give you shards. Just leave me alone. You didn't leave me alone, did you? I've had to live in fear of my life, you scrag-ass skin flap. Just tell me what you want and leave me alone.
Let's start with you telling me why you took that contract out on Ray.
You're working for that son of a bitch? Why don't you ask him why I did it?
All right. Maybe I'll ask him. Give me the rest of the contracts you've got left, and we'll forget about this.
You will? Okay, yes, here, take them. What? You're letting them off?
Yes, and you're going to go along with my decision. Is this all of them?
Yes, that's all of them, honestly.
If I see so much as one of these in circulation, I'll come back and skin you.
That's all of them, I promise. There were 10. I gave 5 out, that's all that's left. Now, you got what you wanted, so leave me alone. Hey, listen, I didn't agree to that. He wanted me dead. He tried to have me killed. How can I be safe if he's still alive?
If you want him dead, you take care of him.
That you can be sure of. Bastard deserves it.
The contract taken out on Ray. 5 sheets from a set of 10. It looks like there are already 5 in circulation. It looks like Walter was behind this. He had a whole pile of contracts.
A whole pile? You mean he might have contracted more outlaws, not just Jackson's old crew?
No one else has been looking for you. Maybe Wyatt had the only set. Wasn't there something about midnight and entrance gate on the hit contract?
So?
Wyatt is to meet anyone claiming to have completed the job outside the fort at the planned meeting point.
Shit, of course. That all makes sense now. You clerics really can't get a bug out of your ass if one's crawled up there, can you?
What did you do to end up with Walter putting a contract out on you?
Nothing. I was out scavenging when I found a fighting behemoth out near the fort. It had been injured and dragged itself away to die. There's a lot of good meat on those things. I was partway through butchering it when some clerics arrived with the same idea. We could have shared it, but they wanted the whole thing. They opened up on me. I ran for it, but not before I'd booby-trapped the behemoth. It killed all but one of them. He escaped. I guess that was Walter. I guess that's why he's so pissed. I told some people at the fort what had happened. I guess he must have paid people off to find out who I was. Then he took out those contracts. Well, his plan almost worked.
That's all the copies of the contract.
You saved my neck. I mean, from some guy I met to the person who saved my life. How about that?
A guy you found and left for dead after looting his corpse.
Yeah, funny old world, isn't it? But what comes around? You earned me shards, so here, your turn.
Where did you get those from?
You know, Elex turns up when you need it. No need to get stressed. And thanks again, friend. Yeah, I mean that. Friend.
Почти еще один уровень взяли. Но у меня есть некоторые сомнения, что там неправильный перевод, и я принял решение, Вальтер не умрет, наверное. Слушайте, я, наверное, даже переиграю. Надо попробовать, потому что я не хочу, чтобы холодность снижалась.
Hey, listen, I didn't agree to that. He wanted me dead. He tried to have me killed. How can I be safe if he's still alive?
I made my decision. Walter lives.
All right. We'll play it your way. But remember, that Raptor's ass took out a contract on me. Several contracts. He wanted me dead. So you can understand that I'm pissed about that. You're too soft sometimes. You know that, right?
The contract taken out on Ray. 5 sheets
Ну да.
from a set of 10. It looks like there are already 5 in circulation.
Он говорит, что Вальтер lives, то есть Вальтер живет. А перевели как Вальтер умирает.
It looks like Walter was behind this. He had a whole pile of contracts.
A whole pile? You mean him?
Nope, wasn't.
You?
What did you do to end up with?
No, there's a... Well...
That's all the copies of the contract.
You saved my neck. I mean, from some guy I met to the... How...
I got...
Yeah.
Where did you get those?
And friend. Hey, that was great.
Да, переводчики просто, ну как бы, это, конечно, не ключевой там квест игры. И в целом здесь, конечно, куча сейвов, но это просто взять, перевести диаметрально противоположную значение дать ответу. Так, я не забыл там про буточку. Сейчас вернемся. Это, конечно... Но у меня еще была мысль, что там как бы по смыслу ответы подходит, что есть ответ, что сам хочешь убивать, убивай, а я типа решил, что он будет жить.
Oh, fuck. I suppose I'll have to deal with this one.
Как после такого не стать хейтером? Ну, вот так вот. Блин, не хочу я с ним драться. Хотя вот отсюда... Там же есть уступчик, надо зацепиться. Он просто меня спихнул.
Yeah, I'm on.
Да шутите, что ли?
I'll take care of this. Oh, fuck. I still have to deal with this.
Да, ты пропустил. Давай, я так понимаю, ты домой. Удачно добраться.
I've traveled the world. I've seen many things.
Ну, в общем, рекомендуется к просмотру в записи момент пропущенный.
No, no, no. There were rules for a reason.
Я что-то подумал, надо вот этот замок еще раз обыскать на предмет разных записок. И ну, с кодами, то есть если лифт отсюда, место с куполами я вроде как в основном все обыскал. Нужно где-то найти коды или один код. То есть там две двери, я не знаю, они одним и тем же кодом открываются или разными.
I've scored some decent loot from these ruins, but you have to search for stuff.
Так, а что-то там есть, кстати. Горы выше. Не хватает. Где мы? Я на горе же сохранился. А это всего лишь изолента. Бесполезная птичка, что ли? Да, не самая полезная вышка.
Stay alert. We don't know when the next attack.
Ну так вроде это.
Это просто праздник.
Привет, Геральт. Спасибо тебе большое.
Привет бывшему альбу от Геральта, а не Бел Прайд.
14 месяцев, с ума сойти.
Yeah, that's a ruin, all right.
Четырнадцать месяцев. Четырнадцать месяцев поддержки аутозависимости, да-да-да. Нравится моя новая броня, но это максимальный уровень брони этих клириков. Кстати, можно каску купить.
I want to trade.
Right you are.
6661 сигарета. Вот такое модное могу быть.
Is everything okay with us?
I don't know. You tell me. I mean, you've not tried to kill me, so that's gotta be good, right? You know, I prefer it when the Albs stay in Zakor. They like it there. We like them there. Can't we just all agree on that and go home?
You should go back to Origin.
Okay.
Так, ну я думаю, мы будем бегать с дамой. Он, кстати, чему учит?
Follow me.
All right.
Кот, там еще одна есть, если что, запасная. Кстати, я когда смотрел, что-то меня Сергей тогда заинтриговал тем, что здесь это романтические отношения, но я решил это так глянуть. И не, это я себе заспойлерил немножко. И про эту я прочитал, что с ней можно только если я берсерком должен стать, короче. 60 стойкости надо, да? Сейчас. Не, мне тут запрещали торговать. Как его называют? Гаврик с этого. С таверны, или как это называется у них тут. С кабака, короче, вообще со мной не хочет общаться. То есть, ну не то, что как из города, да, они не выгоняют. Но в целом, как бы, есть недовольство. Но я не особо читал, как его. То есть там был такой кратенький гайд по поводу этих спутников, и было написано просто, что там с ними нужно очень много бегать по игре. И вот, ну, про эту я прочитал, что прочитал, что про это, ну, вроде как берсерком надо становиться, но вот оказалось, что не обязательно.
Stay here.
Very well.
Но все равно меня яд бьет. Ну, пользуюсь, но как бы редко. Вот только не очень понятно. Еще один уровень сопротивления поможет мне, ну как бы не получать урона. А, ну плюсик это, в общем, я так понимаю, это хил, ну, реген хп, а тарелочка это как раз сопротивление яду. И нужно еще десяток, да? Это 2 уровня, вот, типа, вкачать в стойкость. Да я тут бегал, на самом деле, 2 дня без сюжетных заданий толком. Оказалось, нужно просто поговорить с чуваком, и мне сейчас дали сюжетное задание поговорить с отцом. Сейчас мы туда и пойдем. Уничтожить еще 3 преобразователя. Что-то еще мне надавали там. Зардом это, в общем, есть подозрение, что там есть отступник одинокий. И как бы вроде как теперь подозрение на него, что это он меня сбил. То есть непонятно, кто меня сбил. Пришел меня казнить брат, но по идее брат не должен был сбивать. То есть брат уже как бы из-за того, что я упал, вроде как пришел меня уничтожать.
I've discovered Zardom's secret. He has control of a mutant force.
I knew he must have a plan. The question is, what he intends to do with them. Whatever he says about his motives, I find it hard to believe that he has turned his back on his past. I think we will need to watch Zardom carefully.
Which one of you convinced Wardock to join your cause?
No one did. Your father chose to join us himself. I hope that you too can see the strength of our cause. But perhaps your father can convince you. He has been waiting to speak to you since you arrived in Abessa.
The Pilgrim Thorold is key to the fight against the hybrid.
Then there is another who will fight to take control of Zakor.
I don't think Thorold has any interest in taking the throne in the Ice Palace. He's seeking to defend Edan.
The Berserkers have their own plans for Magalan. Their goals will always be a threat to ours. Never forget that all the free people have their own agendas.
As do you.
Yes, but mine is clear. as are the results of my actions. You cannot say the same of others. Offer people power, and they will take it. That includes the pilgrim.
Так, а где Папаня-то? Наверху где-то?
Father, Jax, so it's true. You are alive. I hadn't dared to hope.
So, you left Zakor? Have you stopped taking Elex too?
I am trying, but it's difficult. You must have experienced the problems of Elex withdrawal yourself.
I was unconscious during the worst of it. My body was already drained of Elex when I awoke.
There is more to the changes than just the physical. It is how your mind copes with the rejection of all that you have known, all that you have been in life. Tell me, what do you make of the world you have discovered since leaving Zakor?
That the free people are capable of resisting the Alps. We are told we are superior, but the Alps have failed to crush them, or their spirit.
That will change soon. The first Alexator, Tarek, is assembling his troops before the gates of the Ice Palace. He will make his move, and he will succeed in conquering the lands of the free people. We have to stop him, or our people will perish.
What are you doing here with the Separatists?
I had no other choice. I tried to stop Tarek in Zakor, but he realized my plans. He would have killed me if I had stayed. I hope that I can still make a difference from here. I can help to bring a halt to Tarek's plans. His blind obedience of the hybrid endangers all our people.
What is it he's doing that threatens the Alps? Why is Tarek such a danger?
Tarek is a puppet. He has given his will to the hybrid. The hybrid and his new directive dominate our people. And soon, Tarek will dedicate all our people, the whole of the fighting strength of Zakor, to an invasion of the lands of the free people. All this death for one purpose. Greater power to the hybrid. I say we need to find another way. One that does not lead to our ruin.
You served the directive to obtain all Elex for the hybrid. What changed your mind?
What happened to our search for knowledge? What happened about our evolution? What about researching the nature of Elex? All those were key to the Al people. And all have been dominated by the hybrid's demand for Elex. A lot has changed at the Ice Palace since the coming of the hybrid, and the pace of that change is only accelerating. The hybrid tells us nothing of this future he sees. He is obsessed with his own evolution, and that is only attainable through the consumption of ever greater quantities of Elex. No Al, no free person will be allowed to stand in his way. I still believe in serving the Albs of Zakor, but to achieve that, I now know that the hybrid must be removed from the Ice Palace.
Then we should ask the hybrid what he will become. We should know what we are choosing between.
Do you think the hybrid will talk to us? To him, we have no more free will than the mutants he commands. You know the price that an owl pays to reach the highest ranks in Zakor.
joined those chosen to evolve.
The hybrid's will is above all. I will serve the hybrid.
And so it shall be. Open your mind to me, Calax. Know my thoughts and serve the directive.
You and your brother were the strongest warriors at the Ice Palace's command. Strong, intelligent, iron-willed. No one could equal you. And now look at you. Today, you are an outcast.
Да тут да, ну я просто нашел как бы продолжение квестовой цепочки случайно.
I suspect that my failure in execution was planned by someone at the Ice Palace.
I share those suspicions, but I have yet to find any proof.
My raider being shot down, the Alps being nearby to carry out my execution. The chances of those things happening without being planned.
But the questions are why and who. The only cause I can think of is your free will. All other Alps took the hybrid's favor as an honor. You questioned it. But who ordered your death? Who coordinated it? That, I don't know.
What about Zardom? It's obvious he's planning something. Could his plans involve killing me?
Now that he has left the Ice Palace, he would have no reason to do that. Zardom was always set on becoming First Elexitor. If he thought you were an impediment to that, he would have no hesitation in having you killed. But now he's here, out of Zakor, who knows what his plans are?
What about my brother, Calax?
I don't believe that. I am sure if your brother is involved, it is only as an instrument. He must be being used by other people. He would only have carried out the execution if he had orders to do so.
What about the hybrid?
The hybrid needed you and your skills to achieve his aims. While your free will may have made you stand out, your will is nothing to the hybrids. You were under his control and offered no threat. Besides, if he wanted you dead, he could have had you shot without the need for this intricate plan.
What about the First Elexitor, Tarek?
He has the power and the intellect to plan something like this. But he is no longer himself. These days he is merely a vassal to the hybrid. I don't think he possesses the ability to think as freely as this. I don't think he would do this without orders from the hybrid.
I know Zardom wanted my raider shot down. Zardom knew I was flying to Adan, and he knew the purpose of my mission.
Well, if that is true, I don't know how he knew that information. No. Zardom was already in exile when you received your orders from the hybrid.
Then someone at the Ice Palace must have got that information to him.
If Zardom is behind this, then he had help. But why would another owl communicate with an exile?
So who do you think is behind this?
I don't know. Even if there is someone behind this, I think you will learn his name on the day you stride up the great ramp to the Ice Palace.
If the hybrid's evolution is not yet complete, shouldn't we ensure he reaches his final form?
With all the sacrifices we've made, with all the blood he once spilled, has he told us what he will achieve if he attains that? How do we know what he will become? No. My loyalty ended on the day of your execution. I will not sacrifice my son for the ideals of that machine.
Where is Calax now?
Your brother knows you are still alive. He is looking for you. He wants to finish what he started and prove his loyalty. After all, technically, he failed in his mission to execute you. He will want to remedy that. That is why he is traveling alone. He is currently in the mountains of Abessa on the border of Zakor, awaiting information on your whereabouts. Have no doubt, he will strike as soon as he knows where you are.
Not if I get to him first.
I would rather you both join together. The death of either of you weakens us all.
It is far too late for us to be reconciled.
There must be a way to free him from the hybrid. He's a slave like Tarek. If you could free him from the hybrid's will, then you could both be reconciled.
And if he comes for me in the meantime, I will fight him rather than die myself.
If that is your fate. But you think clearly and independently now, Jax. You can decide your own destiny.
Что за братская любовь? Перейдем на ночной режим. Я, кстати, там был.
Not good at all.
Now where is Zardom? Wherever he is, this gives me a good chance to look through his things. Contact details for Ray. Research indicates he is capable of making the shot needed to hit the thruster on an Alb Raider. Zardom used Ray to shoot down my Raider. Ray. I am interested to hear what excuse he gives me this time.
Ну, кто же его знает?
Ray, there is something you should have told me. Now is the time.
Okay, that tone is telling me something is wrong. Are you going to give me a clue?
Zardom.
Zardom? Zardom?
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, well, yeah. The shit with your Raider, yeah? I'm sorry. I was the guy that shot you out of the sky. I should have told you earlier, but you were so pissed about your armor, I thought, well, you'll probably kill me if I did.
Why did you do it?
I had no choice. Please listen to me.
I'm listening.
It wasn't personal. Not from me. I took a job. A strange one. I didn't know who was hiring me. I was told to aim at the port on your Raider. They gave me that information. I mean, at that point, you were just...
Блин, почему?
Now
Вообще непонятно, по вариантам ответов холодность снижается, и я вроде как спокойно ему говорю, я тебя слушаю, они начинают на него орать, а холодность снижается. Давайте наорем. Ну вот да, холодность повышается.
Ray,
Okay.
Zardom.
Zardom?
You...
Oh, well, I should have told...
Why did you do it?
I had no choice. Please listen to me.
You didn't give me a choice. You tried to kill me, you asshole.
Yeah, I know, but listen. I had a reason, and nothing I can do now is going to change the past. It wasn't personal. Not from me. I took a job. A strange one. I didn't know who was hiring me. I was told to aim at the port on your Raider. They gave me that information. I mean, at that point, you were just another owl. Now I know you, and I know you're more than that. And I didn't even get paid. He threatened me. He has my brother, Tom. He said he would kill him if I didn't help. He still has him.
He took your brother?
Yeah. I didn't know you. You were my enemy. And Zardon, he was gonna kill my brother. You have to understand that.
I do.
I couldn't tell you because of that. He is still threatening him.
Now I understand the note I read about changing a person into a jackal.
What? What are you talking about?
I think Zardom turned your brother into a jackal. He's among us, hiding in plain sight.
But are you sure? You could be wrong. He could be lying.
We'll know for certain if we can find him.
But how can we find Tom?
I think I know where your brother is.
What? Where? Tell me.
There's a friendly jackal at Origin. I think that jackal is your brother.
What? We should go there now. We have to help him.
Yes, and I think I know how. In your contract with Zardom, I found the magical trigger that Zardom planted in your brother to turn him back.
Okay, but hurry up before someone accidentally shoots Tom.
That was great.
Come here, boy. We're going to get you out of here. Orion.
Ray? Is that you? Slow down. You're still a little dazed after what you went through.
What happened? The last thing I knew was that Alexander.
Zardon. He transformed you into a jackal. But you're back now. You don't have an urge to scratch your ear with your foot, do you?
I can't remember what happened.
It's all right. The important thing is you are back again. Just sit down. You'll be fine. All right?
Офигеть.
You, of all people, got him back. After everything. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
When did you realize that Jackal was my brother?
Obviously, I found out just in time.
Yeah, and I can't thank you enough for that. Oh, what have I done? Why did I deal with Zardon? All of this. You have to understand, I didn't know you, and now my brother?
You'd better be talking about Zardom.
Of course. You tried to help me, and I will pay off my debt to you, to the last shard, to the last drop of blood, I promise you. We still have a lot to do, so get your head straight, and let's get on with it.
Where is Zardom now?
I don't know. I really don't. My guess is that he's gone back to the Ice Palace. I mean, why else would he try and kill you? It has to do with Zakor, right?
You have a point.
I have to get my thoughts together. My mind's still a bit of a mess.
Так, что у нас осталось там? Как ты? Амулет развития. А, он и ловкость дает, и сила, все понял. А здесь не дает ловкости. Не хватает 24 уровня. При том, что я и кольцо одел на силу, и амулет. То есть мне нужно... пять. Короче, посчитать что-то сложно, там с 61, по-моему, начинается. По 5 очков. То есть я качаю с 55. 6, то есть на 6 единиц я поднимаю за 12 очков. И мне остается еще 12 единиц по 5. Это еще 6 уровней. То есть 7 уровней мне до этого смертоносного луча. Просто полностью вложенных в силу. Я даже не знаю, что сказать по этому поводу. Ну, вообще, давайте качать. Ну, сейчас умягчитель какой-то есть. В целом много оружия опирается именно в силу. И, наверное, еще, да, стрелковое оружие прокачаем.
Teach me something.
Yeah, okay.
Что-то, не знаю, ближнее оружие. Ну, в целом я же дерусь постоянно, надо стоит прокачать. А вот теперь я попробую сходить к брату. Просто я так и что-то не понял, стоит к нему сейчас идти или нет. Получится у нас сейчас с ним поговорить, или он нападет на меня. Как ты думаешь, где она? Пироги печет. Семейный очаг поддерживает.
Follow me.
Okay.
В общем, в том направлении.
Stay here.
All right.
А я теперь еще не могу поднять свою текущую пушку.
Count on me. Thanks for being there. That could have gone badly. We will fight together.
хреновина, интересно, стоит тут.
Follow me.
Very well.
I doubted what I was told, that you were failing the hybrid. Yet now even the fact that you still breathe stands against the directive. Why did you come here, Jax? What did you expect to find? My brother. You appeal to me with emotion? The bond of blood with you, with Father, once gave me honor. Now all I have is shame. Your execution should have saved me from that. And yet, here I stand. You failed the directive, Elex. Perhaps we aren't perfect after all. Wardic hid the truth. We were born free people. Elex, the hybrid, our father. They decided what we would become. Powerful, superior. They opened the door to our evolution. Our past is irrelevant.
So we've been told. But what other lies have we yet to uncover? You take the promises of the future and serve without question. But even now as an Alexeter, what does the hybrid tell you, Elex? What do you know of the truth?
From the ashes came the clerics, believers in Kalan. From Kalan came the Albs, believers in the future. From Elex came the hybrid, seer of all things. Together we serve no god, we bow to no person. Together we shall evolve.
Evolve into what? The Albs existed before the hybrid. Now we serve him. Now we bow to him. He has taken the place of Kalan.
Do you think you can anger me? I don't need anger, brother. The directive tells me you must die. What is dead should stay dead.
Неожиданно. Но я к нему не пойду. То есть... ну хотя я, может быть, могу убить всех альбов, но... Типа убить всех альбов, но брата не убивать. Хотя такой замес разрулить, конечно, будет сложно.
I doubted, yet now
So we evolve.
Do you?
So, Cal said.
Какой же он меткий-то? Ни хрена не видно. Или вообще очередь включить, что ли? стрелял сейчас. То есть я наверх залетел, стрелять не смог. Я что-то этажом ошибся. А вот и Алексей подоспел. Самое время.
Keep close. Fight together.
Да, гранатометчик хренов.
Keep close. Fight together. Keep close. Fight together. Keep close. Fight together. I'll get him.
Да, они просто с вертухи попадают. То есть я вот буквально из-за этого из-за щита появляюсь, он сразу мне всандаливает.
Keep close. Fight together. Let's do this.
Тоже как-то малоэффективно. Как же их это...
Keep close. Fight together. I'll get him.
Так, а что с братом-то? Я не знаю, прав я, что выполнил этот квест или не прав. Вообще, если он был с охраной, давайте сейчас поговорим и будет более-менее понятно.
Calix lured me into a trap. You told me Calix was traveling alone, but I was ambushed by several units of Alp soldiers.
I told you what I knew of him. Calix must have changed his plans.
Where did you get that information in the first place?
From Calix.
Then either you lied, or Calix used you to set a trap for me.
The hybrid has made him blind to all other things. You must help set your brother free from the hybrid's control.
I can't promise you that.
This nonsense has to end. He was your brother in arms. He is your brother by blood.
Calix told me I was to become an Alexander, one of the chosen. What does that mean?
That you were directly under the hybrid's control, working together as a group to do the hybrid's will.
But I don't remember even having access to the hybrid. As a full Alexander, Calix was the one who had access. He was the one who always spoke directly to him. There must be more to this. It just doesn't add up.
Then you need to speak to Calix yourself.
I would have done, but the combat mechs you failed to warn me about had other ideas.
There must be another way to reach him.
And how do I do that without walking into another trap?
You will have to find a place where the combat mechs won't go. Then, you'll need to lure him there.
Any suggestions for where I can lure him?
No. That's a question you'll have to answer yourself.
Lure Calix? Are you serious?
It's better than you fighting his combat mechs.
Then give me a suggestion, Father. If you want to help him, then help me.
Something important happened in the past that I have yet to tell you. Calix has known for some time, and I think he fears the truth.
What is it he fears?
Losing his rank as a Lexitor.
Tell me the secret.
There is a small fishing village on an island to the south of Idan. It is now long abandoned. You should go there. That is where you will find the answers you are seeking.
You must be able to tell me more than that.
I could tell you, but you may not believe me. You have to see it yourself to understand. I will speak to you when you return.
Ой-ой-ой. Видимо, вот здесь. Да, ночной режим уже включен.
out! Keep close. Fight together.
Она его убила, что ли? Нет, не надо его убивать, я не хочу.
Stay here.
Okay.
Мне казалось, у них в доме лежит бумажка. Или я ее уже стащил. Что-то я не вижу ее.
Follow me.
Very well. Keep close.
А вот там какой-то, кстати, сильный моб был, от которого я прятался.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
Там наверху стоит.
Look out! Look out!
Чё-то тут и ничего ценного-то нету.
We will fight together.
We had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over.
Звук как будто я пою.
So, this is the place Wardick wanted me to see. This place, there's something familiar about it. I have been here before. This path, this beach.
It was a long time ago, but I was here. I was still a child. A young child. I lived here with my parents. This was my home. It was raining. They came out of the darkness with their weapons of light and fire. People ran in panic. They ran. They were cut down. The town on fire. Screaming. Another boy hiding near me. Just as afraid as I was. Everyone else was gone. All that remained were the lifeless bodies in the surf. It was just me. And the other boy. Then one of the attackers found us and took us with them. He named me Jax, and the other boy, Elex. So, that is what Warden kept secret all these years. Elex and I weren't born in Zakor. We came from We were born berserkers. Why would Warwick hide that from us?
Я еще и берсерк, оказывается, по рождению.
Incomer or outcast, you can find a place to sleep back there. If you want a meal, there's meat and there's a fire. You can put the two together. You're welcome to stay if you need a place to shelter for a couple days. Are you here to spy for Cormag? If you're here to claim payment, I didn't steal those things, so I can't pay you back. If you want to rest before you go back and tell him that, you're welcome to stay.
What exactly happened to you?
You tell me. One day I'm a loyal berserker, the next I'm accused of theft and sentenced without a chance to defend myself. But then maybe that's something you know about. The only people I tend to see out here are on patrol or in exile.
I wasn't exiled.
You weren't? I have not met many people who chose to come here. Exiled, lost, running away, yes. Chosen to come of their own free will? No. Why would you choose to come to this flight and ass end of nowhere?
Being free means you can make mistakes.
A sense of humor. You'll need that here.
If you don't like it here, you should leave.
I can't. Exile isn't just a sentence to leave, it's a sentence to stay. If I leave this place, the powers in Goliath will send a patrol to bring me back here, and chances are they wouldn't bring me back alive.
Prove yourself innocent.
Any evidence is back in Goliath, and I can't get back there. Someone else would have to prove me innocent. And who's gonna do that? I just have to accept the fact that I'm stuck out here for good.
I will persuade them to let you go home.
Why would you? I don't know you. No, don't take that the wrong way. I mean, I'm not used to anyone saying they'd help. And it will put you up against the warlord Cormag. He's convinced I'm guilty. I'm not sure talking will convince him otherwise.
Don't you want to go back?
A warm bed, high walls, the chance to live rather than just survive? Of course I want to go back. Exile wouldn't be punishment if people didn't want to go back. But we won't persuade Cormag alone. We would need help.
Is there anyone in Goliath who will help you?
Do you know Ulrich?
Yes.
If you go to Goliath and speak to Ulrich, he could come up with a plan. One thing about Ulrich, he's always got a plan.
Too easy.
Этого динозаврика я еще во время ролика приметил. А это, наверное, какие-то хреновины берсерков. Типа, как красные такие круги у клириков, да? Алерик, скорее всего, чего-нибудь и украл. В общем, это явно какая-то мутная схема по поводу того, что Алерик, ты сам предлагал мне украсть
What are you looking for here?
у вождя меч предлагал украсть великого ихнего предка. А сейчас мы будем с помощью этого чувака пытаться вызволить воровку. Забавно.
Kata needs your help.
Kata? Kata? I don't know a Kata.
She's already told me she knows you.
All right, as it's you I'm talking to. Yeah, I know her. A man's gotta be careful. It's dangerous to throw in with the wrong people.
I thought you were friends.
We were. But a warlord's judgment changes everything. If she's got a warlord pissed, then yeah, she's guilty, and it's safest to stay away from her.
What about loyalty?
What's loyalty? I'm an honest man. I'm loyal to money.
Are you gonna help her or not?
Will you accept a no?
No.
Is that any way for a friend to act? All right. I will do it. It isn't as if I didn't have a plan.
What's your plan to save her?
Okay, listen. She's accused of theft, right?
Correct.
So, what happens if those thefts continue now she's in exile?
That would be proof the accusations were false.
See? Always knew you were quick. So, all you need to do is steal the right stuff.
Me? Keep me out of it.
If you're out of it, I'm out of it. I'm not sticking my neck in the noose without someone there to stop me falling. Somewhere it incriminates our scapegoat, of course.
Scapegoat?
The guy who snitched on Kata. Drogue. He tried to fit her for the crime. Now we'll do that to him. Come on, you must know him. He guards the main city gate. You like as not saw him on the way in here.
You don't like Drogue.
He's a prime A1 blackmailing asshole who uses his position to rob people and make them feel small. What's not to like? Go to Cinda and Bourne's huts. Everyone knows they've got chests of valuables. So, here's the plan. You find those chests and break into them. You steal the valuables and leave a claw behind in their place. Then, you put those valuables, those stolen valuables, into a chest in Drogue's house together with another claw. That's going to make him look very, very guilty.
Why a claw?
Because it's the sign of... Well, that doesn't matter for now. Let's just say that when people see the claw, they will take it as proof of Drogue's guilt. So, take these claws, one for Cinda's chest, one for Bourne's, and one for Drogue's. and get the job done. Everything clear?
How can I break into Cinda's and Bourne's chests?
Break the lock, pick the lock, stare at it until it drops off. I'm sure you can think of something.
Isn't there a simpler way?
Well, I suppose you could use the keys. I happen to have picked them up earlier. Here, but don't let those keys get traced back to me. I'd rather not end up at the end of a rope.
How did you get those keys?
If I tell you that, I'll ruin my aura of mystique. Point is, I had them, now you've got them, and you can get Kata free. Problems are solved when Ulrich's involved. Ага.
Я вот не знаю даже, хочу ли я выполнить этот квест. Надо попробовать слить этого чувака. А где вообще у нее сундук-то? Странно. Какой-то этот меч именной.
May the sun shine on you.
Сослал Кормак. Надо попробовать Кормаку сейчас их сдать. Всю эту шайку.
Do you know Kata?
Kata? I do if you're talking about the thief Kata. I see you are. She was exiled on clear evidence according to the law.
Stop messing around with that thing.
И чё, подождите, я вот даже не знаю, кого я больше хочу, этого гада слить или...
I'm watching you. Don't do something stupid.
Have faith. Something always turns up.
With everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
Это что-то походу нельзя. И я что-то сомневаюсь, что Ката невиновна.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
I've been to the fishing village in Edan.
Then do you understand?
That Calyx and I were born berserkers and not Albs?
Do I understand that you killed our parents and carried us off to the Ice Palace as your children? What I don't understand is why.
I wanted heirs. I had achieved much. But I wanted to found a dynasty of the most powerful Albs to follow in my footsteps. But I couldn't have children. So I did what Albs do. I took what I wanted, and I was successful. Look at what you and Kalax achieved. You rose to the very top in Zakor. My legacy was almost complete. You were poised to rule.
We were. Then someone set me up. Now, your bastard children are trying to kill each other.
Yes, all the plans I had shattered.
Your plans? You destroyed our lives.
What life are you talking about? I saved you from death when the Albs destroyed your village. Your parents would be dead anyway. Your lives would have been short, desperate, futile. What would you be? A fisherman? A vagrant in the forests? A wanderer amongst the rat holes of Idan? You both have me to thank for lives of greatness. This truth is what you can use to lure Kalax. He wants to hold on to power, and fears that if the truth of his birth became known, then he would lose that power, threaten to reveal the truth, and Kalax will come to you. There is one place Kalax will not dare to take anyone from Zakor. You will know it when you see it.
That wasn't a good move.
Значит, странно, холодность снижается, а Кай не одобряет. Такой Торальд.
The survival of our people matters above all else.
Technology, yet they built such ugly buildings.
Да тут дело не в Fallout. Мне реально какого интересно и эту игру пройти даже безотносительно. Спать сейчас, да, сейчас пойдем.
You were right. Zardom was behind the attack on my raider.
You were betrayed by your own. What will you do now you know Zardom was responsible for the attack?
Nothing, until I can find him. He's disappeared.
Sadly, I doubt that means he's dead. His disappearance must be part of his plan, whatever that may be. Good. What else can you report?
Calyx trapped me.
And you survived?
You had an audience with the hybrid?
He summoned me, I obeyed. He opened his mind to me and I saw the universe. Skies stretching to infinity. I always knew his mind stretched across Magellan. But what I saw, the hybrid truly sees all.
And so the hybrid serves the Alps, and the Alps will see his directive is carried out. All Elex to the hybrid.
There was something else though, Jax. A sense of the past. But I couldn't see it.
The hybrid shows us only what we need to see.
What did you see when you had your audience with the hybrid?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from then. I know I saw him, that we spoke. That since then, I have known his will, understood his purpose clearer than I did before.
I heard Tarek and Parsec discussing the time before the hybrid. The moment they found him, I think that is what I was sensing.
The hybrid has given us purpose. Before him, we sought evolution. Only with him can we find it.
Tarek said the hybrid saw the fall, that Magellan ignored his warning about the comet.
Such stories are irrelevant.
The past is irrelevant. Only the future counts. All Elex to the hybrid.
All Elex to the hybrid. Yes, but it seems Calyx still thinks I must be killed.
Then you have even more motivation to reach the Ice Palace. Yes. And?
My raider is almost ready. The mechanic is preparing to bring the reactor online.
Good. It could prove useful.
Then are you going to tell me your plans?
Get the raider finished. We need everything complete before I will share my plans with you. You've made progress. But the Albs must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people. And you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report.
Ну то есть, я так понимаю, вот это задание продвинется только когда я там вот это выполню. Ну точнее, вот это выполню по преобразователям. Надо вообще вот это место исследовать, чтобы карту найти все. Вот это место исследовать. И здесь, насколько я помню, был проход куда-то в шахты. Вот это здание, по-моему, я не очень хорошо помню. Было я тут нет, потому что я изначально тут пробегал как этот трусливый зайчик. Тут я, по-моему, все облазил. Тут я был. Вот этого места не помню. Надо посмотреть будет. Я хочу, ну, я все это к тому, что нужно найти карты для загадки в истоке. Че вот с ракетой делать, вообще непонятно. Вот я не помню, вот здесь я был, нет? Сюда я пройти не смог, а вот здесь, интересно, лутается, нет? То есть у меня там 6, по-моему, кусков еще нужно, допустим, 1. Ну, там 2. Три, например. То есть особо место еще где, если только тут еще рассчитывать там найти пару. А так я практически во всех частях карты уже побывал. Ладно, завтра продолжим. Вечером. Но сегодня хватит, а то начинать рабочую неделю с недосыпа фигово. Потом всю неделю мучаешься. Давайте, всем спасибо, кто смотрел. И до встречи завтра. Все, всем пока.